Alrighty. Hello, everybody. We're back in for some more Voices of the Void today. I don't know if did the stream stop working? Says offline. Let's give that a quick refresh. Okay. Had to double check, make sure that I didn't go off. Let's see who we got here. We got two people in here today. Hey, it's Ghost. Good to see you. How's your day going? You experiencing the heat wave over there as well? Hey, that's always good to hear that you're doing alright. IKEA? Weather is unstable. That is... Yeah, from what we're expecting over here, we are expecting the heat to keep going on for a while. And then we're suddenly just going to start going into stormy season. I hope that it's a prolonged rain rather than just, suddenly go boom and then flat and then back to being bright sunny, because that's just going to... Oh, it's going to get so hot and awful. I would not be able to tolerate it. Next day temp is going to drop down really quick, followed by rain. Yeah, it is weird how weather works like that. Hot and cold coming in and out real fast just causes a bunch of rain. Yeah, it is what it is. Whooshly whoosh wind. Alright. We're getting this game started up here. Hopefully the thing will pick up on all that without too many technical hiccups. I'm going to put a pause on the music. No longer capable of determining when winter starts or when summer starts. Oh, that sounds like all sorts of fun. Oh, Lord on a board. All right, come on, pick up the game. There we go. And here we are, back into Voices of the Void. Let's see what kind of things are going to spook us today. So, in our last encounter, our last run, let's see, we got a bunch of signals. We had some strange things happen to us. I'm not quite sure what all... I can't quite remember what all actually happened to us. Cursed short-term memory. What I do remember is that there was... We got blue lights and anti-gravity because the darn raccoons up the hill do not respect the laws of gravity. They threw an alien at me in my garage and scared the poo out of me. They sent another paper alien rolling down the hill, which that's going to stay where it is now. And yeah, those are the things that happened. So, without further waffling here, let's get right into it. Yesterday was actually a pretty great day. I am glad that everybody had came in, said hi, visited, definitely growing here. And I hope that we can keep growing. All right. Here we are. Warm up, Maxwell. Come on. Gotta warm up the cat. Poor kitty's frozen. Now the kitty's unfrozen. Alright, trying to remember what we were last working on, what we were last doing. If I remember, what I actually did last was upset the robot wife, tried to outrun her, and hit our head against the door. And, well, we died. We're not going to upset the robo-wife again. Oh yeah, we also got this fucking thing. Look at that. Unfortunately, I can't eat things today. At least not at the moment. My hunger is full. But I will chow down upon the emotional support meatball. The real Sven meatball. Oh yeah, we lost one of our cats, and there is another cat that is lost out there somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Ugly Cat. We may have to get another bed, because I don't think the cats can share beds. That, or he just decided, you know, poof, disappear. Let's go get a signal started up today. Hopefully by the time we find something, we'll be ready to listen to something else. Come on. Okay, so there's one up here somewhere. Wish there was a... Oh, there you are. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to look at something. Daily task. Cannot determine location. Have to climb up the radio tower. I hate doing that. But it is what it is. Decor. Where are posters? Custom poster. Oh, okay. I can afford at least one of these right now. So, let's get that up, or get at least that ordered. Don't you do that to me. Oh, yeah. Head on out, go get some reports for me. Thank you. Check our servers in here. All good. TR.check. See what our transformers are looking like. They're all good. SV. Bing! Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so today we're going to be taking a trip out to Victor and to Charlie. Victor being where the raccoons are living. And now we eat to fulfill... that's about as best I can. Wait a minute. You said cannot determine location, yet you're dropping off the poster. Am I... Was that an email that I just failed to read yesterday? Oh, I guess it is. Alrighty. Then... come on. There we go, I think. Right here will do. Now, there we go. think that'll be fine right there. Maybe we'll move that over. I think we'll put that right here. There we go. And now I'm going to get more posters over time as I get more points. And I am going to start hanging up posters of my subscribers, or posters for my subscribers, as my, attempt at, showing some kind of appreciation outside of saying thank you so much. Because I want to have a little piece of everybody here with me. Do you not have any more lemons for me? Are you holding out on me? Yes, you are, you son of a biscuit. Oh. Oh. There's more people. More people getting it. I'll have to get in touch with Spicy. I'll have to get in touch with her later. And get a poster up for her. In fact, I probably should get her featured at some point. Or put her up on my streamer shelf somewhere. Because Spicy Pink Cupcake is a good friend of mine. We used to actually work the same job together. So, we do know each other somewhat. But, Kiana, thank you so much for gifting subs to our friends. Just hang in there. Okay. Here we go. We'll set that there for quick access, one way or another. Set that right here. All right. There. You keep up the good work, okay? Get all this stuff moved back into place because that anti-gravity prank the things did to me. Made a mess of everything. That's good enough. Oh yeah, I have stuff in here. What about in here? Okay. How far along are you, Kerf? Let's see. Pull out. Cameras. Refresh. Okay. I wish I could see where you were at. Oh, it says route. So that ain't helping me any. That's a star. That's a very bright star. Is that home base? Or not home base. What am I saying? Is that the sun? There we go. We'll leave that there. Downward we go. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this today. I mean, it could be Seoul. .84. 9.84. Okay, that'll do. That'll be fine. Kerfer is rapidly approaching my location. I think. Nope. I think they got one more to get. Oh no, she just goes zoom. That might give some people a little bit of motion sickness. Hopefully that didn't give anybody here. Huh. We got another planet to listen to today. Thank you. Come on over here. I want to set you off to the side so that way, you know, you don't run into everything and make a mess or destroy my things. Let's listen to this planet. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't know what the heck that is. We're just gonna, you know, nopent on that. So you look in. You're good. I think you're the only empty one left. Yeah, I think we are good to send out a box. How many did you ask for, Dr. Butthead? 2, 3. You just asked for 3. Well, you're getting 4. You better appreciate it. So, for everybody that's here, don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. Tell me how your day was, or better yet, let's go with an icebreaker. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? I'll just start off. I like anything that is strawberry. I love anything that has caramel. And I will admit to doing things for peanut butter. Okay, those are my top 3 favorite things for ice cream. Meow. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be limited to, like, ice cream itself. Could be, you know, could be gelato, could be sorbet. You know, what is your favorite frozen treat? Should be the better question to ask. Okay, yep, take the thing away so I can afford my next poster. I plan on getting other people later. I should... I don't know. Oh yeah, we need to get more boxes. We got 3 days of boxes here. You. Polarity. Ooh, caramel praline. Now, I do like a nice sorbet. So caramel praline, delicious. With pecans? Or walnuts? Or is it just that? Now, strawberry cheesecake, you already have me won over. I absolutely love strawberry cheesecake. I will. I would do things of legally questionable origin for a good strawberry cheesecake. Daily task information. Good. And yay, we got more points. So, let's order another poster. Spooky. Sounds spooky. Not sure what to make this frequency, but it doesn't sound friendly or good, whatever it is. Yeah, I can agree with you, Dr. Inara. How do I feel about bananas? I like bananas. Bananas are good. I love bananas. Occasionally I will have cereal with bananas cut up and added in. Peanut butter jelly and banana sandwich. Sometimes just straight up eating a banana. You, sir, need to go back in the river. Bye-bye, bon voyage, auf Wiedersehen. You ugly wooden derp. Alright. We are waiting for this next poster to show up. Once I get that poster hung up, then we're going to go and fix up some servers. Going to make sure that we are safe. Banoffee pie from scratch. Oh, is it a banana with toffee? I believe that's what it would be. Because that sounds absolutely amazing. Alright. Time to go hang up our next poster. This one for our next subby. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. We need to refuel and repair. Because I like driving like a madman. Like driving. I like to make big jump fun. Big jump hurt, but big jump fun. Alright. I forgot what servers we gotta go fix. I am the dumb. Victor and Charlie. Okay. So, Charlie is just across the river and up the hill from Delta. And then Victor is way up by the neighbors. You know what? Cheesecake base, a layer of freshly made toffee, fresh sliced bananas covered in whipped cream with chocolate crumbled on top. Oh, you're making my inner fat kid scream. He wants. Gonna take 2 packs of shrimp up to them. While we are waiting for that, that is still downloading. Are you done processing already? Okay. We're going to put this star on process. We're going to give this red dwarf a listen. I think we've already heard this one previously. Alright, put that in there. "'Tis a dream, But someday we will do so. Someday we will figure something out. Even if it's just us sitting in like a call with cameras and kind of making a pie together. Okay. Oh, we don't want to leave. We don't want to leave that laying around. Is there any other random bits of trash just sitting here? Takes 2 hours just to make the toffee. I mean, look, sometimes the best foods is the ones that takes a while to make. Okay? If you've ever had, like, something that's been in a slow cooker for a couple of hours, usually you've had some good food. At least that's what I'm a firm believer of. Yes, I need to remember to pick up meds at some point to get rid of the... Ooh, lamb stew. Duck! What are you doing here, Ducky? Just random rubber duck bouncing down the hill. Yes, I will rescue the duck. Only for it to disappear after a while. Unless I, like, put it inside of a container, which I don't want to put the duck inside of a, file cabinet or something for it to, just collect dust. But if I leave the duck on my desk, it will, eventually run away and do its own thing. Only for me to go find it again. Alrighty, you stupid alien raccoon axolotl cat things. Come up here. Definitely making progress. Looking good so far. Whee! Alright. There you go. There's my daily tribute, my peace offering. Please don't destroy my base. Or my everything. Don't destroy me and my entire civilization. Oh, they will remember that. Okay. They will remember that. They seem to like that. I'm always glad when people like things. Telltale Games presents Voices of the Void. At least that's the joke we're going with here. Okay. 2, 3, 7, 16, 1, 7, 10, 11. Got it. And now to go down the chart. You son of a biscuit! Alright, onward to Charlie. We go fix up our servers. Then we're going to go back into the base and kind of debate on what we're going to do next. Yes, the cat has been shown. Got 2 out of my 7 subscribers. Posters hung up. I need images for the other people, but I will get together with them later to discuss that. But we'll take just a... Well, we're going to go visit Charlie. Then I will show you the cat poster, so that way you can be... That way you can be proud that I have a little bit of you in my base somewhere. And woo! Nailed it. Alright. Time to go watch me fumble with basic math for a minute. Okay. 1806841. Oh yeah. Snowball is baby. He is definitely baby. Looks so nice out there. See, if it wasn't for the, spooky paranormal shit that does happen here, I would absolutely love to, have a job like this. Actually be out here in, Swiss Alps, listening to space noises, processing them, sending them off, take the occasional ride out to one of the satellites to, do a quick bit of server maintenance or get codes. I wouldn't mind doing all that. And, in my downtime, hey, I'm waiting for this to do a thing, I'm waiting for that to do a thing, would definitely, go fishing or something. I mean, there's a big old lake, a river that runs right through the entire valley here. And nobody around to bother me. Get to live life alone. Actually, no, loneliness would probably get to me after a bit. There you go. Here's your little snowball kitten. Looking at his little kitten picture, I think his one eye has always been like that. It's always been weird. And then there's Jasmine. Yes. Okay, we fixed our servers. Got another planet. That star has finished downloading. Let's put that planet we just downloaded in there. Get that processing. Let's give this star a listen. It doesn't have anything interesting. Just a mild whoop whoop. Oh well. And into the box it goes. Is there anything underneath these that I haven't noticed before? No. Alrighty. So I think Oh yeah, lighter. Definitely need to get a lighter. I just remembered that out of the blue. Yep, that. And then for trash bags. Yep, you read my mind, Kia. There we go. We pet our kitty. Oh yeah. Um, let's see. Okay. So Narpwell decided to disappear off on his own, and now there's a new one out there. Here, kitty. You get a friend for a little while. Your friend has disappeared into the there. That is your duck. Guard him with your life, or not. You're a cat. I'm not sure I can trust you to protect anything. Cats. They don't defend, they mostly attack, but most of all, they ask for additional snack. Rest that burger. What are you? Ammo box. Huh? I don't know what might be a. No, I highly doubt that that actually would work out. At the same time, it could. I don't know. Weird things are in this game. Sometimes this game does have like some of those more esoteric things that you're like, oh, well, I never would have thought about that. Well, kaboom! Let's get our daily lemons. Yes, once we get our garbage bags, we're going to go to the Transformers. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, we got everything that we need. We just need our... Yep, we are just waiting for the load of garbage bags to show up. Come on. A little faster. I've seen your takeoff speed. It can't be that... Okay, I know you can go faster than this. Then again, it's surprisingly a lot further than we thought. Your Amazon Prime order has arrived. Come on, stupid garbage bags. Get into my inventory. There needs to... I hope that at some point they do update the inventory UI a little bit to make it just a, not as much of a pain in the ass to work with. Oh. shovel. Alright, onward we go. First place we're going to visit is Transformer 1. Because that one will be the quickest cleanup. I think before we actually go to the Transformers, I just realized I may need sleep. We'll just park right here. Because I'm not doing the whole in and out with the ATV just yet. Yeah, nothing like an afternoon nap to help me get through the day. Oh, sounds like a server went down. Nine. Let's go up to about 80 and then we'll wake up and head out for the day. Of course it's raining. Why not? Oh, 2 servers have gone down. Eat more sweet than meatball. There we go. Delicious. Okay, it's just 2 internal servers. That's fine. 1, 4, 11, 9, 3, 7, 6, 15. 17, 7, 0, 0, 8, 4, 0, 6. Oh, I'm so glad that one dude told me about using my numpad to do the server minigame. That is, again, one of the most useful things I have learned from people so far. Alright, and we could go up to let's just go in this direction. Because I'm pretty sure Transformer 2 will be pretty easy to clean up. And I can clean that up while the wood piles are burning. First, just going to move this stuff out of here. Okay. I don't care about the loose trash that is over here as long as all the wood piles here get burnt. Just make sure there's nothing like hidden underneath this stuff, because sometimes there is some things hidden in like corners underneath trash piles. Okay, doesn't look like there is anything hidden underneath. So that's good. Any other wood piles in here for me to throw out? No. Any piles up there? Not up there. Okay, so there is some trash in here that I can bag up. I remember putting that in there. Alright. Would you like a little bit of fire? Okay, well that is burning. Is abracatorch it. I think I may have accidentally lost a garbage bag. No, not so much accidentally, it's physics do affect these garbage bags, and these garbage bags do break if they get too much beaten. 23 and there's 26, so we did lose a garbage bag in the process. Such is life. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't lose it. Oh no, I don't want the coal to burn. Well, this place is definitely a hazard issue, or safety hazard issue, because this place does not have a fire extinguisher, and that's definitely against code. That's definitely against building code. You're all probably wondering, why am I shoveling up the coal? What I can do with the coal here is I can mash it into bigger lumps of coal and fuel my cremator in the basement with it. which in turn I can turn into more fuel for my ATV. I guess all the extra junk in here is still burning. You know, hot, spicy. Hot. There we go, that'll work. I could do that. Stop. Stop burning. Fight fire with shovel. Not enough space. Nope, nope. Ah, Shazbot. Alright, oh no, my inventory is full. Oh no, I don't have enough room for anything. I have a spare fire. I have a spare shovel at home, I believe. We'll just leave you here. I can hold you, but I can't. Let's just shovel the rest of this coal down. I mean, I could safely leave the shovel here, right? It's not like somebody's going to come along and steal my shovel. Oh no. The neighbors across the hill might. Oh, I guess that's it. Then onward home we go. To offload our gains of thingies and stuff. The full garbage bags, that's what I was thinking. Much coal, yes, very much coal. And it is turning nighttime. There we go. Wait a minute. 15 out of 15 and 35, so math. Oh yeah, that is a full 50 bags. I thought I lost a bag somewhere. In my mind, I thought I lost like 5 to 10 bags, but all this down into our incinerator, to which door always closes every time I reload the save. There we go. I want to get that MRE out of my inventory, but I don't want to just... you know what? I could just sell it. Yeah, let's go sell that. Just... Here you go. Have a mostly eaten MRE. Hope you'll enjoy that back at main base. Tell Dr. Bao that I hate him. I mean, to be honest, there's like almost an unnecessary amount of hate towards Dr. Bao. At least amongst the community, but at the same time, if people knew more of what was actually going on, you would have reasons to hate him.
No. No.
Not hungry. My stomach too full. Cannot drink coffee. Up. Maxwell, I told you to save, or to keep the duck safe. The duck is now gone. What's wrong with you? I lost my rubber ducky. I guess we're just going to take it short. And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. I don't like how this one doesn't have a spectrogram to it. Like, no spectrogram, no waves, no nothing. I fear some of these signals at times. Oh, there's a big old one right there. Boop. That started. Got 15 garbage bags. I think we'll just head up to Transformer 1 and, well, before we do that, let's get the signal started and loaded. What do we got? Looks like a dot. Do 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 do. Oh. This one's essentially going to bottom out, isn't it? Dwarf planet. I'm sorry, it's not dwarf, it's vertically challenged planet. No, not vertically challenged. That actually sounds worse. Great personality planet. Average-sized planet. We all have the humor of a 14-year-old here. I wouldn't have it any other way. Rolling up the hill, seeking a new thrill. I got 15 garbage bags, so that should be enough to basically clean this place up. We leave the wood out here. How's it looking in here? There's... Okay, yeah, we can definitely... Well, I wouldn't say definitely, but we're definitely going to get this place almost fully cleaned up. It's Transformer 3 that's going to require, like, over 100 more garbage bags. Okay, how about we get the... Darn, every time I keep swapping to the wrong thing. Well, that's about as much trash as I'm getting out of here. Probably should come back up here and break those boxes and just try to loot them. Nope, that didn't do anything. Now, something I do notice here, I've noticed on like previous playthroughs, the ships don't actually just disappear. Might be a little difficult to spot, but there we are. If you look on screen, you know where the trees are, you can see that there is little white dots. So that's kind of how they hide themselves, I think, is they make themselves look like they're part of the stars. And to be honest, I find that pretty neat. Oh yeah. We'll just... Well, that doesn't seem to upset them, so... Yeehaw! That's great. Okay, we're going to go back home. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Dunkel Toller, spooky mountains, take me home. Country roads. There, and I was able to actually sing that today without breaking my voice. And made it fit into Voices of the Void. Look at that, I got 2 for 2 today. Whee! Oh, damn it. Kingsmen ruined that song for you, and you always hear it with a Scottish brogue. I am half tempted to look that up just to hear it, but there we go. Drink some coffee. Caffeination. Makes you sad because of the context. We don't want sad. Let's listen to This Planet. There's definitely something in there. Let's give that another listen from beginning. It has these two distinct dots in the image. There's something spooky going on with whatever this planet was. Let's take a look at it in the database. No, it's just Mars. Again. I hope the game doesn't... Or not the game, we can't have no sad. No sad here on the stream. Okay, giant meatball. I need to find a new spot for you to go. There we go. Wait, can I hold you? All right. There you go. You've been promoted from burger holder to meatball holder. The meat beholder. Oh god, that. So for those that know me and those that do not know me, I love tabletop gaming, you know, D&D and all that. And now I'm imagining a Swedish beholder with meatballs, or that is just, you know, a giant Swedish meatball. There you go. Why are you staring at me like that, Rufus? Alright. Oh yeah, let's... While that is getting set up, we're going to go... I forgot to unload the rest of my trash bags. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. All the trash in the box. Climb the tower. Hit the button. Just a giant Swedish meatball with an eyeball in it that is a beholder. As it casts spells, we are not sure if it's speaking Swedish or actually casting spells at us. Even at night, it is beautiful up here. Just the lights out over the array of the satellites. If only this wasn't going beep, beep, beep. Alright, down we go. And smaller meatballs on spaghetti tentacles. Well, see, now it's starting to move towards Italian. And then you really are unsure if it's speaking just Italian or casting spells. I mean, then again, Italian is, heavily based off Latin, and of course we use Latin to summon demons into this world. So, fettuccine, pepperoni, mozzarella, patapola, bibba-bibbo, abracadabra. Fred, not now. Hey, you think you're a magician? You're just a bunch of gabagool. Another server going down. Another signal waiting to be downloaded. I'm so glad that Filter is, just getting so good at being where it's supposed to be today. Okay. There we go, got that. Maybe that will be another character that I play on D&D. In D&D, just an Italian magician. Name him the Great Fusilli. So the question would it be a wizard, warlock, or sorcerer? That would be something that I would kind of want to figure out. Take a gander over here real quick, okay. More trash. Would need to wear a bow tie either way. Yes. We pet our kitty. Because we love our kitty. Oh. Another dwarf planet for us to listen to. That unknown downloaded quickly. Do that, let's... Yeet! There we go. Before we start processing that, let's go back to our other... I swear I must be hearing things. I need to switch over to something real quick. Okay, that looks good. Oh yeah, that's the garbage bags showing up. Okay, I guess we're not listening to that because the god-forsaken drone has to be so god dang loud. Like, legit, could you be any louder? Okay. Now, let's listen to the dwarf. Uninterrupted this time. Well, that's mildly spooky. I won't lie. You know what? Today, I think we're just going to try and fill this box up before we send it out. But where's all the interesting stuff? Getting nothing but red dwarves and dwarf planets. The occasional star. What do you want? Oh, the daily tasks. 2 signals, a level 3. Guess what? You're getting a full box. You better appreciate me for that. Should we send Kerfer off with a note? Before we do that. Say, there. Just a little love note. Be happy. Pinging. Successful. Here come our daily supplies of MRE and drive tape. Well, that is... yeah. Oh. There goes Kerf. Over the hill, through the woods. Just wait out there, Fred, okay? Because eventually I am going to run over you. Especially if you want to keep hanging around in the parking lot like that. It's a gas giant. Just a fat blue ball of gas. And that's good. That'll do. You're processing. I believe I heard a server going down. Yes. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 10, 3, 4, 1, 15. Zero, 17, 4, 9, 2, 6, 8, 6. There we go. No other servers are down. We do have another load of bags. We are almost full of meatball. We're done with meatball. Everything's processing. Kerf's out doing her thing. So I think we are going to Go and take a nap. And nappy poo we go. Of course, this is the moment I go take a nap. Server has to go down. Just thank you so much, game. Thank you so much for choosing that I have to deal with stuff as I sleep. Or not deal with stuff as I sleep. I think Kerfer's home. Fred's still just chilling out in the parking lot. I'm thankful that he's at least just hanging out there. What? Hey, Kerf. I'm sorry, the downstairs door opened and closed. I don't like that. I don't like whatever... Hello? Okay, well, maybe it was nothing. I have an axe. I can definitely open this can of peaches. Yeah. Okay, that can of peaches has some bounce to it. You wait here, okay?
No. No.
Minor inconvenience. We had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor, which created a strong voltage input. We'll check what system out of control. Broken in this thing. But just in case, I suggest to check the breakers on top of the tower, okay? Oh! For the love of the Emperor! Well, now I apparently got more people to work my base. Go, you guys can sit there. Oh no, not in there. I went the wrong way. Let's see. You work the radar. And you, I have no idea where I'm going to put you. But you know what? I will decorate the base with these paper aliens. There you go. That'll do. So how many paper aliens is that now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 of them. I'm glad that you are... Well, it looks like you turned around. But that's not really much of an issue. So I guess I'm gonna go check the tower. Up and up and up we go. Climb the tower. You lied to me, Dr. Bao. And this is why I hate you. Said I had to go up here and check the foot the breaker. The breaker's just fine. You son of a bitch. Why'd you lie to me? Why'd you send me up here? Was it the prank? Did you do? Was it you that put the paper aliens in my base? I bet it was. Wanting to scare me. Spook me a little bit. You know, as long as he's not moving, I'm not going to worry about him, but at the same time, I might. Okay. That is all ready to go. We have downloaded a blue giant. 1, 2, 3. What the shit? Oh, down! Biscuits! That's proof that aliens are real. You moved. You're not supposed to move. I'll leave you here. But, was it you? Did you call in for friends? Did you call in for backup? Okay. Well, let's, oh, just hisses in space. Oh yeah, I need to get those taken care of. Alright, 5:50 a.m. Wait a minute. That's not Dr. Bao. I just noticed. That's Dr. Bao. That's not Dr. Bao. So somebody lied to me, or something lied to me. Somebody hijacked Dr. Bao's email, or spoofed his email. I bet it was the raccoons up the hill. Nope. Nope, nope. Kerfer, that was a nope. You heard that too, right? I don't like that the server room screamed at me. Victor go down again? I just fixed Victor yesterday. You know what? SV ping. Let's go take a look, see if there's any other servers that went down. Okay. So far, looks like it was only Victor. Alright, so let's get a plan set for today, because we are going to take just a short break here in a few minutes. You know, short 5-minute break. You know, everybody get up, stretch your legs, you know, get a drink of water, or curl up with your favorite drink. Maybe grab a little snack, or take a moment to, you know, share me around with some of your friends. Maybe somebody else will get a good giggle out of me. I want to get this server. Ah, yes. Maple! Oh, it's so nice to see you. Hydrating now. Ah, agua. And I actually do need to refill my water bottle here. It's almost empty. We've pet the cat. Got Kerfer. There we go. I want to get you in. So nice to see you. How have you been? Because I love interacting with everybody that pops into my stream to say hi. Because it is wonderful people that show up and say hi that makes this possible, makes this worth doing, in my opinion. There we go. That'll do. Okay, that is definitely a dwarf planet. That is like a wee tiny little thing. I mean, are we sure it's just not some random speck of space rock? Is it Pluto? Maybe it is. Okay. I'm just gonna sit down in our chair here. Or not. Oh yeah, we are. Sit here, do this. So. Oh, she says hi. Okay, I'm glad that she says hi. The verification thing is weird. I think I set my stream moderation settings to like automatic. So all that stuff is... I need to get that figured out and probably need to manually adjust that stuff. I might try to do that during our short 5-minute break here. But yeah, for the moment, I want to thank everybody for coming in. We will be back in about 5 minutes. Hope y'all have yourselves good stretch, good walkabout, rehydrate, grab a snack, and we will be back after the break. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Boom, boom, boom. I love this. This is so chill sounding, so relaxing. Alright, so we are back. Hope everybody, got to do their things, quick bathroom break, little potty break, got their stretches, got their drinks, got their snacks. We're going to just kind of get right back into this all. We're going to rock and roll through this. Let's see, two-factor authentication from cell phones. It's to block scam spammers. Yeah, when I first started getting back into this, like a week ago, we did have that. Did have like a bot come in trying to get me to buy views or something like that, and I don't know why that's even a thing. Because it's just dumb. But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do to keep that safe. Stealth Sath, hey, thank you for joining the party. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. I hope your day is going wonderful. We are actually just coming off of a break here, and we're going to be getting right back into the spooky stuff. So let me pull my thing up, and let's head right back into it. Okay. So as we last left off, wow. Well, holy biscuits and a bagel and all that. Thank you for stealth set. Wait a minute, I think I know who you are. I think I get that name. It's one of my favorite heretics. So good to see you here. So good to see you pop in and say hi. Much appreciated for the subscribe. I am going to try and do a backflip for you. Ready? And yeah. Nope, didn't work. Ta-da! But yeah, I'll have to get get in touch with you a little later. Might sprinkling some tech heresies in here. I'd appreciate that. I'm gonna have to get in touch with you a little later because since you subscribed, what I want to do is part of this is I want to have posters of my subscribers up in my base. Let's open the door here. Right now, these are the only two that I have actually gotten in here, but I do want to get more. I'm going to be getting in touch with more people to actually try and get stuff. Doesn't have to be a cat. It's just going to be, an image of your choosing. Just make sure it's stream friendly. I'm going to slap your Twitch handle on here, and then we're going to hang you up on the wall somewhere. Because that will be my way of showing appreciation for everybody that does subscribe. Yes, the skin wall. That is... Oh, let's never use those words in that combination ever again. Because that just kind of makes me feel... Bleh. What are we at? Okay, we already got that done. Let's listen to the big blue gas giant that we downloaded earlier. See if there's anything interesting. But yeah, so yeah, that sounds like space gas. Oh, Kia, if only you knew. If only you knew. So from what I do know, and because I do have what is called the funny setting active, there is a fart signal out there somewhere. At least that's what I was told. We will eventually find it out. And then you're going to sit here and watch me laugh like, I'm like a freaking school child. Laugh like a school child as we listen to that. Praise be to Nurgle or something. And pet the Robo Wife.
No.
We were going to go out and fix up Victor.
No.
You know what? This box is good enough to go. Yeah, the funny setting does have some goofy stuff happening. Okay. Send out the thing. We're going to go up the hill to fix up Victor again because it went down again so soon. We're going to go turn the thing, or clean up the rest of Transformer 1. And then we'll probably scoot on over to Transformer 3 and start trying to clean that one up. And oh, good lord on a board, there is a lot to clean up at Transformer 3. Like by the dark gods, Transformer 3 is just an absolute wreck. Let's hit up the Transformer first. We'll drive past our Space Raccoon neighbors. Yep. Looks like they have been busy. Looks like they are getting the frame of their roof put together, which is good. I don't have any scrimps. No showing. No showing to put away. Oh no, my keyboard is disconnected. Okay. Alright, keyboard is done disconnecting. That was odd. Okay. Let's head on up. Fix the thing. Now we go do a little bit of server maintenance. Swear our heretic would probably appreciate if server maintenance was actually this easy. 14, 9, 8, 3, 6. Nope, I screwed that up somewhere. Which I'm not going to dwell on that. 0, 0, 6, 8, 12, 3, 6, 13. There we go. Now we got it. We got it. We figured it out. We're smart. Or at least we pretend that we're smart. So before I do that, I'm going to give my keyboard just a quick little check. There we go. Swear, old piece of technology. We just rolling down the hill. Rolling to the Vale. Wait a minute. Why is there another drone coming? What the Shazbot? Stupid log! something got dropped off. We didn't buy anything, did we? At least I hope we didn't buy anything. Nope, I didn't want to... Didn't want to take a selfie. Well, I guess on our way back down the hill, we're going to find out what what was sent to us, or what we got. There we go. And then that stuff just sits there. Actually, you know what? Just trying to throw the loose trash off to the side. I'm sure that box will be fine. Now we're gonna move the pile of wood just a little bit further over, so that way it's less likely to set the crates on fire, because I don't want to set those crates on fire. I want the stuff that's inside of them. Whoosh. Alright. And while that all goes, down the hill we go to see what is happening. Who sent us things? Why is there things? Why is there an unscheduled delivery? And hi, Frank. Well, we did get paid today, so... Woo! We got points. We can spend points into upgrades, or we can start getting some extra stuff. Oh god, I've been visited by the French. I mean, it's French food, but it was still the French that visited. Yeah, there, my little mech. How's the crippling darkness? Just wanted to let you know I did some baking and over the weekend, and I know you'll be sick of those probably decade-old daub-ass MREs. You'll appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by a professional such as myself, haha. Anyway, croissants for you. Raspberry drizzle, enjoy. And don't starve to death or anything, okay? I still miss you, asshole. Love, Inara. Okay, the only French person I can tolerate sent me croissants. So, yeah, we'll leave that in here. Yummy! Oh, those fill up a good chunk per bite, despite being small. There we go. Alright, filled garbage bags offloaded. Looks like when we go visit Transformer 3, we are definitely going to be filling up the rest of the box with whatever bags we have left. Robo-Wife. Dwarf Planet. Boop. Boop. Exoplanet. Let's give that a listen. Well, Whistly. Okay, today, what we're going to do is we're actually going to order some more drive boxes. Daily task information. Good. Package received. That's something. Very interesting. The sounds of space are fascinating. Gotta release these papers as soon as possible. Well done, pal. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Ken. Right. Essentials. Might as well just buy a full load of them. Yep, axe will be fine there. Put our MRE there. Hook. Just hook that up there. I will need you to assist me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we need more drive boxes. We are down to our last 2. Now, I do believe that if I was like empty on drive boxes, like there's no other ones around on the map, then they would send me one for free. But you know, I'd just rather be loaded up and prepared. You hanging out over here again? All right. Oh, yep. Readjusting. I was getting just a little too shrimpy in my chair. Thank you for the reminder, Kiana. Let's go grab more boxes. Look at that. Yep. Stretch a stretch. Make sure that I'm, not hurting, not aching. Because I'm over the age of 30 now. And good lord, if I sneeze too hard, throw my back out of whack. Bruh. Admit it, Heretic. You know that you throw your spine out of alignment if you even sleep at even just the slightest awkward angle.
No. No.
Let's get another signal on process before we head on up to Transformer 3. Okay, there we go. Straight on down. There we are. Boop! Is there anything else that I may need? I'm unsure. Yeah, everything is... You know what? Let's get a Broomba. And as far as upgrades go, and modules, don't think I need anything from here. Oh yeah. What day is it? We are 20 days in. Hmm. What is... Oh, it's an asteroid. I thought it was going to be something interesting. Come on. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom-ba-doop-ba-doo. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom-ba-doop-ba-doo. 8, 9, and 2. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we're supposed to also be looking out for our other cats today. I know I'm forgetting things. There's so much going on. Let's... Okay. Yep. Fred fell over. I don't know where I would actually put this. Has this limited inventory? No, no, we're not going after your grandpa. There we go. Look at that little thing go. Hey, why are you walking into my stream with a breakfast burrito? And you're not sharing. There we go. Got that light. You know what? Guess what? We're just walking on up in here with a breakfast burrito. Guess what? It's Tuesday. Taco time. I don't think we want anything else from the store today. We'll save up our points, buy some other stuff. Yep, that's another asteroid. Oh, I wasn't processing anything. And we could just do another dwarf planet. How you doing, Tsunami? Or Tsunamin? How's your day today? Glad to see you pop into the chat to say hi. Goes Gouda? Just woke up? You're gonna assault me with puns, aren't you? Okay. Photos. No. Did that. Woo! Pizza! Okay, this time it actually did save my pictures. We have proof that aliens exist. Can't save in midair. Why do you try to save as I'm getting on the console? Game. You know, just because. Because this game is in pre-alpha. It's pre-alpha. So there's definitely going to be jank. There's going to be some odd things. And things that break. So, you know, saving every so often is a good thing. We're almost through the meatball. We are almost through the meatball guard. It has taken me like 2-3 in-game days to get this done. I'm surprised it has not started going off. I was about to say, that's an actual thing that happens in this game, though, is there can be an event where it just suddenly starts raining piles of meat. Just a great big meat rain. Oh, look, another unknown with absolutely no image. That will most likely result in just more screeching noises from space. Just more space hisses. Let's check our servers. Things looking good. Let's run a recalibrate on everything. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to buy meds to stop my cough. You just sit here. There you go. Nice and safe. You just slowly slide down to the ground. Whatever. Something out there, Bob? Definitely something out there. Something I want to figure out. Make tag. So, we're going to start naming some of these things. Now. Oh, neat! Okay, that's something I can also do. Can I do it to the mannequins, though? Oh yeah, tacos! Forgot I ordered the tacos. There we go. I'm gonna send Fred down the river now. Bye-bye, Fred. Bon voyage. Have a nice swim. I'll see you again then the next day. And there's that other one. Before we do all that, let's grab our life by the lemons. Because we need to make that lemonade. Here I am playing this game like, spooky space signal game. And then playing it like it's Stardew Valley. Or Valley of the Void. Maybe I should reference it as, maybe I should reference Harvest Moon. That one will throw some people back. I'll download another one later. Alright. There we go. Now I can actually keep track of these guys. And into the river you go. Oh shoot, I need to replace the battery in my flashlight. I just noticed it is about dead. Alright, let's go and up to Transformer 3. Clean that up. Or try to clean that up. Seems a little bit gray and foggy. Are we getting more weather coming in? Or is that just natural fog rolling in? Oh no. We're gonna go and do a flip somewhere. Whee! Ah yes. Here comes the rain again. No! No! Woo! Woo! That was one hell of a landing. Oh shoot, I just realized that we are almost out of... We are running low on sleeps. Biscuits will be, we'll be okay. Bloop. Of course, I take the long way up, but that is what it is. Wood goes here. Give you just a gentlest of little boops. Alright. collect some of our trash. We'll make this clean up as fast as... No, I didn't want to take a picture of the trash. I wanted to pull out a garbage bag and collect the garbage. No, I don't want to set things on fire yet. True enemy of any game. The controls. There. I believe I got all the trash bags. Yep, all 24 of them. We're not going to waste any time sorting the trash here. So we're just going to head on down. I think we'll sort the trash at a later time after we've had, you know, good old nap. Good old sleepy slaps. And whoosh! Skadoosh! Oh boy, this is gonna be a little hairy. Nope! No, no! This is some extreme ATVing. Whoa. We're having lots of fun just rolling down this hill. Okay. Alrighty. Back home to the home base. Haha, almost forgot I need to put the trash away. Got your bags. Oh, you were full? Okay, that means we put you into the other thing. To be honest, guard, I'm not sure. It could be any game you make it to be. Oh, yeah, there goes a little Roomba. Hey, you're not supposed to sweep up my employees. But we... Or clean up that mess. While I figure out where to put my other paper alien. Before you sweep it away. Been a while since we last spoke. Yeah, it has been a while. So much in a while that I'm unsure of who you are. I vaguely remember... Shaka? Because that's the only name that's coming to mind. Shaka. Oh my. Yes, it has been so long. So long. And I am glad to actually see you pop in. Like, truly. It's been a while since I started this streaming and getting a lot of old friends popping in to say hi, see things. A lot of people helping me out here, helping me kind of live the dream. Well, it's not so much a living the dream, but definitely doing something more than I was previously with this channel. And eventually we're going to be... I am actually uploading the VODs to YouTube, so should be able to find me on YouTube under Hojack the GoPro or Sir Hojack. I can't fully remember. There is a link down below on the thing, so you'll be able to find me. I'll be uploading pretty much last week's stuff, or one episode at a time each day. And then eventually I will edit my VODs down to, just the fun bits. The hell was that noise? Spooky Eyeball Man here? Sir, what are you doing in my shower? Y'all can see him just to the right of the screen, right? Oh yeah, I need to sleep. Robo-wife, why did you not remind me to sleep? Good job, little Broomba. Can you go through the door? No, you're just going to keep sweeping up down here. That's perfectly fine. First, we're going to just wash all our sins away. Oh, that's the plunger. But wait a minute, can I actually interact with the thing? Toilet. And yeet! I always find that fun. Alright. While we sleep here, let's have a little chat with our users. Earlier today, we were talking about favorite flavors of ice cream. So, join on in. Kia had mentioned strawberry cheesecake and caramel praline and mango sorbet. What's everybody else's favorites here? Me, I love anything with strawberry, caramel, or peanut butter. Mint chocolate, black sesame ice cream. Black sesame, that sounds interesting. Might have to ask you to elaborate on the black sesame a little bit, because never heard of that one before. Water. Hydration. Because I do like... I don't mind mint chocolate chip. You sons of bitches, don't you go out on me, Power. I hate when it does that. That's another asteroid. We're not going to worry about an asteroid. We've heard enough asteroids. Asteroids are boring. They're just big rocks flying through space. The asteroids in this game aren't even remotely fun. They don't even have a single orc on them. Light purple with black spots. Has a nice smooth sweetness with a tinge of roasted sesame. Definitely sounds interesting. I may have to look into that myself sometime. Because, I'm always willing to give, other ice cream flavors and new flavors, always willing to give that stuff a try. This dwarf does not sound like a new dwarf. It sounds like an old dwarf. Gives a good whoop whoop whoop. Okay. Well, what do we got? Another dwarf planet? I mean, I could dial it in and start downloading it. But I want something interesting. You know, something to entertain the masses with. The masses being, like, just a handful of people. Oh yeah, when it comes to ice cream, there are some odd flavors out there. I will always appreciate a good fruity flavor, but light purple with black spots. Does light purple come from anything specific? You know, ube or something? So if I remember, you are far out on the west coast, so you'd probably have, like, more interesting flavors and stuff that would come from, well, you know, across the Pacific. Or from, you know, the South Pacific. And whereas over here in the East Coast, we have Japanese black sesame paste. Interesting. How's this box looking? Yep, that box is good. We'll set you there, get you ready for the next out and about. There we go. Got that set there, set there. I do believe that we heard a server going down earlier. It's all just dwarves. Too many dwarves. You stop that! Okay? You stop flickering. Let's fix our service first, and then we're going to do a quick transformer check. Just chow down on a taco. 5, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 8, 4. Do the next one. 3, 12, 9, 3, 0, 7, 7, 18. Holy sh! My points just went like through the roof. Holy crap! We are rolling in points today. All right. Oh, yeah. Transformer 2 is about to go down. That might be why my lights are flickering. We'll also need to go to Papa. That's almost done. Email. Package. Oh yeah, because I sold up or just sent off that box of stuff. Robo-wife?
No.
Keep an eye on the base while I go out
No.
and visit the Transformers. Where is Papa? Up on the hill. So that is opposite of where I want to go. Alright. Refuel. 0.1 fuel left. That kind of upsets me a little bit. But you know what? Is what it is. There. Just squeeze that last little bit of fuel. Alright. Alright, team, we're going to roll on out to Transformer 2. Give that just a little boop on the snoot before power runs out. Because when the power goes out, things get spooky. You know what I mean? The dark is scary. But yeah, I know it's been years since I've last heard from you. To be honest, it's been years since I last heard from the Circle. I mean, I occasionally... Oh! Where are you? I hear you, Narp. Over this way? No, I think it's this way. We're coming close on him. Where are you? There you are. All right, Narpwell. So good to see you again. Yep. We're going to go fix up a transformer real quick. Okay, buddy? I think I missed my turn. Yep. There it is, up there. Because I heard Narpwell and... well, I got distracted. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's give our transformer just a gentle little boop. Boop! Oh yeah, and collect this coal that I left behind. Stupid thing, come on. They will remember that. What will they remember? What did I do? Was Narpwell important to the raccoons up the hill? Well, it says plus something, or plus points, so I'm assuming whatever I did was good. Because I know the reputation system for the aliens up on the hill. It's either positive or negative. You know, you go up or you go down. I believe that's our midnight supply drop. So yeah. I think... Oh, shoot. Just realized we are at 1,400 points. We are rich. And now, a bunch of frivolous purchases to make it all disappear. Because I am irresponsible with my spending. Okay. This is why I typically do that. Okay, you're still doing your thing, little buddy. Let's grab our daily stuffs. Yep, box always breaks when I do that. Alright, don't run away again, okay, buddy? Well, what do you mean it was crowded? I only got one cat bed. I can't afford... I mean, I could afford another. Can I? Are you sure? Alright. Daily task, 3 signals, level 3. Uniform Golf Papa. I gotta go out to Papa to do the thing anyway, so I think we'll take Kerfer with us. We got a 500 point bonus today, so awesome. Let's go find the cat bed. So that way... Oh yeah, I can buy the parts now. Probably under deco. Decorations. Oh, it's only 25 points. I thought it was going to be more expensive. Alright. And miscellaneous, deco, lights. And just so we don't have to fight with lights any further, we're going to start decorating our base with glow sticks. So... we'll buy 10 of them. That's good enough to get us started. Okay. Got an extra bed. Hear that, buddy? You're getting a bed. Yep. You're going to have to share space with Maxwell for a moment, okay? Whoa, because we're all a little brain rotted here. I wish this thing didn't take up half my screen. This is almost as bad as the friggin' paper towels in Lethal Company. There we go. We'll set that down there. Set you here. There you go. You got your own bed. Alright, so... let's see. Dwarf planet. I mean, it's downloaded. Might as well save it. I need you to go get my reports, please. Thank you. Up, hydrating. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, Cupcake. Also, congratulations, you have been gifted a sub, courtesy of our good friend Kiana. Since you have me on Discord and you're now under the sub, send me an image that you would like to have as a poster in my base. Because that's what I'm doing for all my subscribers. I have largely been engrossed in fighting games. Going to be competing at EVO this year. Awesome. Well, I hope you go kick some ass, buddy. What's the fighting game at EVO, and who do you play as? Or who are you playing? Oh yeah, glow sticks. Because that's what I just bought. What I'm going to do is... there we go. And up there. Double dipping Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. Street Fighter 6 you play Ken, Tekken 8 you play Jin. Okay, why am I not surprised that you played Jin in Tekken? Like, actually no, I'm more surprised that you aren't playing Eddie. Go. So one less. You know. Now, I never could get into the Jin is your more confident pick. Okay, that's understandable. I have not played a fighting game in quite a while. And most of the time when it comes to fighting games, I'm mostly playing Soul Calibur. And with Soul Calibur, most of the time it is split between Yoshimitsu and Siegfried. And in Tekken, it's split between Yoshimitsu or King. Because, you know, King is awesome. Mostly because I've also been like... I am kind of a fan of professional wrestling, and most, you know, lucha libre, luchadors, you know, that does fall into the category of, you know, sport or entertainment wrestling, sports entertainment. I'm not sure what people want to call it these days. Oh, King got some new moves. There we go. Now, Street Fighter is an entirely different story. I have not touched a Street Fighter game in, like, good lord, it's probably been like 10, 15 years. Hello, Robo-Wife. Oh no! I didn't mean that! I accidentally deactivated the robot wife.
Meow.
Oh my.
Meow. Meow.
Get your stuff
Meow.
back on. There you go. You wait there.
Meow.
We pat.
Meow.
I hear some ticking noise somewhere. Is that you? Maybe. Okay. Just hang you right there. We'll hang you. I said we'll hang you. You little piece of... You're not supposed to hang there. There, we'll hang you up there. And then we'll hang you here. But yeah, when it comes to Street Fighter, back in the day, I always played between Balrog and Biscuits. I forget who else I played. Just hang you right here. Yep, hang you right there. Hang you right there. And you know what? Just for the sake of coverage, right there. So that way I don't have to sit here in the complete darkness when I'm refilling my gas cans. Silas the Great! Hey, Silas. Good to see you. How you doing, friend? It's nice to see you on here. Actually, I could probably just turn... Yeah, it's okay. I don't need the lights so much up through here. Hallway light is just fine. I'll turn the lights on as I need them. Hallway is good. How we looking in here? Oh yeah, this is nice and ambient and moody. You know, definitely fills in the, you know, late night vibes working in the signal processing. Been doing good, just relaxing today. Been busy with friends and whatnot. Hey, as long as you're having a good day, that's all that we ever ask for around here. I already got this dwarf planet. We're gonna try and get a different one. I swear, game, you need to start giving me, like, other stuff. Okay. You're an unknown signal. Let's give you a thing. Protege Ed. Oh. I mean, yeah. I put the fall damage thing in there. I put it in because, you know, people find it funny when I hurt myself. Mostly because I'm a dum-dum that will go up for the funny. Oh yeah, interesting. They replaced Balrog with Ed. Now, way back in the day, uh, back when when we had physical media for games, I had a Super Nintendo, and we had Street Fighter II Turbo. My dad used to play Vega all the time. Uh, Mask and Claw Vega, not the, you know, you know what I mean, because all the translations and names got like swapped around. Um, Deco, Rich Tools. Trying to remember where it is because there we go. Get ourselves a Jumpaline. Oh, hey, there we go. That's something different. All right, now we're talking. I was just being a little 5, 6 year old me, getting upset with him doing the climbing on the walls thing with Vega back then. Because I was just a wee little kid that didn't know how to do any of that and thought he was like the master of gaming back then. Oh, yeah. Salt lamp, and we'll get some more glow sticks. Boom. Already we are burning through like the 1,400 points we have. Now we're down to 300. But we're working on decorating the base. You are a different mannequin. I don't have a name for you yet. You go into there. All right. This trampoline has a very special purpose. A very, very special purpose. That's what we're going to do today is make sure that this thing fulfills its purpose. Or at least is prepared to fulfill its purpose. Hopefully I got the right spot again. If I remember, it was right. No. I believe it goes right about here. Boingy boof. Wee. Oh, damn. Ow. No, not again. Bring out Guile and Chun-Li as your secret picks. Interesting. Hello, little feller. What do you got? Bunch of trash, canned peaches. I think I'll empty you out in a little bit. Because I just remembered I also have a bunch of coal in my inventory. Coal, 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 coal. It's all coal here. Come back for the glow sticks in a minute. Yeet. You. Ya. Hwata! You know, I think we're full enough to do all that. Just set all the things on fire. Burn it down into fuel. Because, hey, in the current economy, it's cheaper to make my own fuel than to buy it. And refill the gas cans. Salt lamp. Don't lick it. Maybe I will lick it. Oh! Hello, me! That was kind of spooky. Come on, game. Alright. Oh, come on. I was able to fix you into place on a previous run. There we go. There we go. There, doesn't that feel nice? Nice warm glow of the salt lamp above. Alright. We got a thing to listen to here in a bit. You are still processing. You are taking a minute to process. Oh yeah, I believe we've already listened to this one before. This game does repeat some signals. So we are going to get a couple of repeats now and then. There we go. All that in. We're processing. You are not quite done. Echo requires maintenance. I believe Papa also requires maintenance. Let's do just a quick rundown of the servers to see what may be done. So Papa and Echo. P and E. All right. Let's take a look at our map here. Papa is up there. Echo is right there. All right. So I know what I'm going to do. First and foremost, food. We're going to get our daily shrimp offerings. And how about we order a pizza? What kind of pizza we want, folks? We got 3 choices, or 4 choices. No, 3 choices. Kind of pizza we feeling like today, chat? Get the shrimp started. We got just, good old normal pizza. We got a pineapple pizza. We got mushroom pizza. We got a shrimp pizza. I got one saying mushroom. Remember, chat, choose wisely. In fact, I need to see if I can get like some kind of a guard. I love you to death, guard. You are my #1 Swedish friend. But why must you spout such blasphemy in my chat? We got one for mushroom, one for pineapple. While we wait for more responses, I'm going to go get the shrimp packs and hang up a few more of these glow sticks. I don't know where I'm hanging them. Pineapple is good too. Silas, you betray me. Why do you betray me, Silas the Great? Actually, I think you would be... There we go. Better off hanging right there. That spreads enough light. Got our hallway lit up with our sub posters. You know I'm joking with you all. It's all just a good ho 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 ha 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 hee hee hee. I'll hang you right there. And we'll hang you right here. The peace offering for the neighbors. I think we'll stick one of you there. One of you. Biscuits! Right there. Stick one of you here. And one of you here. Now we turn off the garage. Yep, garage looks properly lit to me. I mean, we have the ATV headlights on all the time, so, you know. We got 2 glow sticks left. Where are we thinking of putting those? Because now that I'm setting up these glow sticks, I don't have to worry about the lights being on all the time. These glow sticks are like powerful and they seem to last forever. Yeah, nah. We got the control room all properly tidied up. We'll hang you right there. And we'll hang you right here. There we go. There. I'm thinking probably one of the best ways to go about this is to hang these up like above doors. Don't really need that light on. We got our shrimp. We got croissants. Before we go on another adventure, we're going to take a quick nap. Just a short little snooze. I believe we'll go up to about 75, 80. I'm going to have that stuck in my head all day. I blame you for everything, Narpwell. Blame you for everything going wrong. Or going right. I don't know. I'll blame you, but depending on the situation, okay? Yeah. Alright. Today's goal, we're going to head up to... Oh, I forgot to send these off. I should pet an RP too much again. I mean, I could. What do we think, chat? Let's do a funny. And so far, I got 2 people that also said pineapple. I haven't heard any other feedback for pizza, so I guess we're getting a pineapple pizza. Yes, I will save first. I feel a piece of my soul being dragged off into Hawaiian hell for that. I mean, granted, how I hold these, or how I'm running these streams, I don't plan on reloading, mostly because I want the continuous play going on to, you know, so we can see some of the fun stuff that appears after an extended amount of time playing. Alright, Narp, do you know what's about to happen? Yeah, I don't feel good about this either. But, best of luck, alright, buddy? Okay. Alright, chat, we're gonna pet him. We're gonna pet him so hard. Whoa! Oh god. Oh no. Oh man. No! Where am I going? I can't see where I'm at. I'm gonna die. Ow! No! Ow! Ow! Well, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I think I just blasted my own spine out my back end. And my front end. And in every other end. Oh. I've never actually done that before, so I had no idea what was going to happen. I thought it was going to be just a regular explosion. No. It is a... it was legit death that sent me into the void, where all the voices are. So, we're going to load up our save, just so that we are all back in. I think that we're going to take just a short break here, short 5-minute break, because, you know, get up, stretch, make sure I'm not getting all stiff. Oh, my... I need to get nails for that. So, what we're going to do, take a short break because I also do have to use the bathroom. We will be back in the next 5 or so minutes. Gonna run just a couple of ads real quick. I know, ads suck, but while I'm stepping away, need something going on. Get my music back on here. And I'll see y'all again here in a few minutes, okay? Much love to everybody that is here. Much love to the people that are following. Very, very much love to the subscribers. There'll be much love to you all later. And we'll be right back. Hello, everybody. We're back from our break. Hopefully, y'all got up, did a stretch, got some drinks, did some important stuff. Hopefully, everybody is in good spirits, good health, and just overall having a good day. Again, for everybody here, I love you all. I'm so glad that you are all here. So, without any further hesitation here, let's get right back into the game. Gonna keep going on a little bit longer today. I think today we're going to actually go on just a little bit longer than usual. So without further ado, back into it. Now then, that is big freaking rock. Also, I can't remember what exactly we last ordered. Oh yeah, we ordered a pizza. And please never let me overpet you again, okay? They will remember that they were... What are they remembering? Oh no, wait, I remember they sent off the thing. The Lex is being upheld, all is good. You can watch Best Goat Bro. I'm glad you consider me Best Goat Bro. Oh yeah, Guard. You mentioned that you were playing Dark Tide the other day. Have you seen the Arbites class yet? And is it any good? Or did you just not have enough people to actually do anything to see that? Okay, yep, that pizza is on the way. Oh yeah, that nail that I saw earlier. You loving it? Are you the law? No. Come on, game. Let's not fight with this again. Come on, wiggle. Come on. You son of a biscuit-eating dog. Why can't I fix you into place? I did it earlier with no problems. Oh, you're going to be like that with me, aren't you? Excuse me, sir. Who invited you into my base? I am the Lex. Yeah, Vinny's Pizza. So it is strange that you're not asphyxiating into place, even though you did that just fine like a few minutes ago. Let's... There we go. And there we go. Hopefully we got that nailed into place now. It is slightly off center. I am not going to fight around with it. Oh yeah, we need to get this dialed up. But yeah, of course, you know, can't have fun in games. If you're having fun in a game, it's got to get nerfed. Especially if it is a largely player versus environment game. Which again, So, while it is somebody that I do not agree with on a lot of things, wise words that I did hear from someone once is the solution to something being broken or overpowered is not to nerf it, but to instead try to bring up everything else alongside of it. Because once something becomes a meta, that's kind of, that's going to be a terrible thing. The best solution to that shouldn't be nerfs. It should be uplifting. Oh yeah. Dwarf planet. You are probably a dwarf planet that I have already heard. I'll raise that up. Spectrogram. Huh. That was interesting. It whistled. Okay. Put that in there. Alright. Now then, if I remember, it was Papa and Echo that we need to go fix today. Good, good, good. Alright. Open. There we go. I want to keep that panel open, so that way I can tell if the tower is online at a glance. And now let's go and visit the neighbors and fix the servers. I can't quite remember where Echo actually is. I think it was down that way somewhere. We have all these handy signs around here. Oh, Echo's right there. So, did you name your dog? Guard? You got a fancy name for it? Or is it just your dog? Your cyber mastiff? death grip. I love it. Wait a minute. Hold up, hold up. Last I remember was Papa needed to be fixed. I didn't even see that for a moment. I glanced away for a second and the thing just took a moment. Oh hey, I can see the replay on my other monitor. What the hell was that? Alright. Onward up the hill we go. Personally, I would have named the dog Fluffy just to be ironic. Because, you know, irony is always fun. Because isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Alright. Boop. Yeah, I think we'll just, you know, we'll walk between everything. Oh, no. I'm lazy. I'm just going to ride my ATV. Yeah, Death Grip definitely does fit a little better. Also, I'm just going to refresh something real quick. There we go. Alright. We already messed up our time, so 4, 3, 6, 6, 2, 6, 1, 12. Alrighty. Yeah, they've definitely got a lot more stuff done. Got railings. Got this mesh. They got a poster of a thing. I don't think they like that thing. Just a bunch of empty stuff. That. Okay, I give you shrimp. I take poster and knife. We'll also take this other poster. And now y'all gotta catch me if you want that stuff back. Yeah, there's another big gravel pile here. Let's go yeet ourselves off of that. At least I think there was a big gravel pile here. Here we go. Whee! Oh no, I'm gonna hit a tree. Nailed it. And down the hill we gently make our way through. Further down we go. We just roll, rolling down the hill. But yeah, I'm surprised that the Arbites was an actual class of its own. I thought it was going to end up being like, a subclass, kind of how they did, the extra classes in Vermintide 2. But yeah. We're going to roll backwards. Right on in. We got our servers fixed. Don't know where I'm going to hang this. I'm going to hang this not out here in the hall. So how about we hang this right here? No, not there. Oh, it even has its own story. Wow, so they actually put a little more thought and effort into that one. There we go. Yep, those are fine right there. Can I do a tutorial for mods on Voices of the Void? I could. I mean, the mod tutorial would be download Thunderstore. I mean, that's how I run my mods. Got Thunderstore and just a couple of simple mods. But that is definitely something that I will put in mind later, or keep in mind. Before I do that. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that satellite is done doing a thing. Let's give it a listen. Where's our volume up to? Okay. Well now, that's interesting. That might be a reference to something. But whatever it is in reference to, I have no idea. Maybe a galactic map? Because I do know some of these signals and stuff are based off of like actual things that we have sent into space or have seen in space. But I do know a lot of these things are just... Actually, you know what? Let's save that one. Safely put in there. What are you? Yet another thing? It's another planet. This one just a gray orb out in the void. Space signales. Darn, I was hoping I could stick that in the wall. That is a big knife. Now this is a knife. There we go. Perfect. Daily tasks received. Nice, nice, awesome. That is all looking good so far. And of course, another server went down. I need to get another drive started up. Oh yeah, just to get the coughing to stop. No, I thought I had essentials, food, machines, probably under essentials somewhere. Heavy meds. And anything else that we want while we are ordering. Nothing that I can think of. You know, let's actually get a bunch of tape or drives in here as well. There we go. There we go. Set that there. Is that box always like that? Has there been things in my garage again? Let me get on top of here. You know what? To heck with you. We got a server that went down somewhere. What server went down? Charlie. Alright, we're going to go visit Charlie here soon. After we offload all our tapes.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Wish I could just like shift click and get all those drives into my inventory instead of having to like spam click. Alrighty. Now to do some drugs so we're no longer dying. Note, this is not an endorsement to do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids, okay? It's just not worth it. But there. And look at that, our health is now slowly going back up above 94, which it has been hanging on to since last week, I believe. So many lemons. Nope. Don't need to have my lemons rolling off into the river and up to God knows where. Which one are you? I have no name for you. Yet. Alrighty. So we got our signals, we got our stuff going on. Let's go and fix up Charlie. Charlie should be up and over right across the way here, if I remember correctly. Oh. Lights are turning on. I didn't think the lights would be turning on so early. Ba-da-da, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Way-ya-da. Oh, I love it. I've gotten so confident in making jumps and all that. And sometimes that confidence leads to me actually getting hurt. All right, 5, 8, 1, 3, 9, 5, 8, 14. Okay. Check calibrations on everything. Everything's looking pretty good. You know what? Let's just have everything recalibrate. So beautiful out. Doom, doo, 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 doo. Oh yeah. I remember that we do have a third cat that we need to be looking for. I don't know if it's still out there, or if it got despawned, or if it just, disappeared, or if something got to it. So we're going to go back to base real quick, and we're going to check on that. We already... Let's see, I don't know what else we are doing today, because I think we're going to be going into a slight lull between, major things happening and things just being spooky. 4 cats. Well, I'm not sure how to get the 4th one, Erie Well, unless it is literally just me typing the name in the console. Okay, so servers are chittering, making noises. So Argamwell is alive and active. Oh, so it is just Eriewell? Okay. I fear what kind of noises this thing will make. She activated. Find the entity. But I'm pretty sure I know it when I hear it. Looks like we are definitely a little bit split up, and I should probably go to sleep first. Yeah, get a little snooze, and maybe postpone the cat search for the actual morning. Yeah, there's a lot of chat lag. There's definitely a lot going on between here and there. I'll have to figure out what's going on with that at a later time. Could also be just, you know, today itself. Oh, okay. I hate this already. Yep. Yep. Ooh. I don't know if there's any taller ones that I can see. Unless it's the ones in the corner. Because can't see that far. Or see clearly that far. I don't see any higher pillars. We're gonna chill right here. Hopefully. I have a feeling that I probably am not going to succeed on this dream. Because I'm not at the highest point I could be. But I don't even know where the highest point I could be is at. Because everything's so blurry. Things are so unclear. Yeah, I think we're just going to sit tight right here for now. Oh, we're not going to look down. That epilepsy warning. Unless I'm supposed to, like, find an exit or something. No. I don't think that worked like I was expecting it to. Let's sleep a little longer. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. All right, for everybody that is hanging out here in chat, let's go down to another, let's ask another question. Let's go into some more personal tastes and such. So, I want you all to build me your perfect burger. What do you like on your burger? Because I will start right off. We're going to go with bacon. We're going to go with caramelized onions. Possibly a nice jammy onion. Obviously, pickles. Cheese. And maybe some lettuce and tomato. Server broke. And oh my. We interrupt this broadcast to present to you that I have a bird on my hand right now. And he just pooped on my desk. Thank you. Thank you so much, you stupid little green chicken. You are adorable, but you pooped on my desk. I want to give you kissy. Here you go. Okay. You got things to say? Can you say a word for the crowd? Huh? No? Oh no, you just want to be a little spicy. Poop on my desk. I don't think I need a whole boatload of them, but I will keep extra here. Much appreciated, my darling. Cheese and pickled red onion. Not much more needed. No? Hey, sometimes simple is best. Okay? Because there is a beauty in simplicity, in my opinion. But pickled red onion, definitely a good thing. And if I do want something with a little more crunch on my burger, I will probably get like fried onions. Stealth Saft. Cheese, onions in whatever version, bacon, some nice sauces, and lettuce. Or lettuce. Yes. For sauce on my burger, uh, honestly, just a good old mayo, mustard, ketchup. Got to be in the right, you know, got to be in the right amounts though. Don't want it too saucy. A burger patty sauteed in onions and chives, then topped with cheese on a toasted bun with pickles, tomatoes, caramelized onions, lettuce, mayo, and bacon. Now there we go. That is a burger that I can definitely agree with. Oh, sorry, I meant to process you. To me, that is a good, tasty burger. So we got at least half the people in here going on about their burgers. Anybody else? Because I love hearing from everybody. I like hearing opinions, and sometimes I like to get a taste of something because sometimes I do like to hear suggestions and recommendations. Because I do like another type of burger that I really do like, especially if it's a good steak burger. What I like is, of course, fried onions, mushrooms, Swiss cheese specifically, good Swiss or even a provolone, and honey mustard. Yeah, honey mustard or a spicy brown mustard. It's one or the other. But something nice and smoky. And of course, yeah, you could add bacon to it. I mean, look, 90% of my burgers are going to involve bacon in some way. Side note on the burger, weird kind. Place I had served an Elvis Presley, which was peanut butter, bacon, and banana. So good. So we're not going to call. I mean, it is a bit weird, but that is an actual thing. I heard Saft. One of Elvis's favorite food was called a fool's gold loaf. What that was is basically a loaf of bread that was hollowed out, stuffed with peanut butter, jelly, and bacon. Max capacity? What the fuck do you mean max capacity? There's some weird stuff going on again. But yeah, I would say Elvis ate one too many of those, and well, that was definitely the cause of him being overweight and then, well, unfortunately dying while on the toilet. Mail, daily task, X-ray Romeo Bravo. Gorgon! Gorgon, my good friend. Came back just in time to see the robo-wife leave. However, you've been here with me the entire time. You're helping me keep an eye on the radar. Because that's where the special flavors are. Yeah, Elvis. Elvis was a man of taste, albeit fat tastes, but that was taste. I'll tell you what, that man ate way too many of those, along with the amount of drugs that he was also on. Brown dwarf. Yep, that is a brown ball in the sky. Okay. Let us grab our daily Mari while we... Actually, before we grab that, we're gonna just send the previous MRE back. Okay. Gonna send me MREs. Send me more of the chili, the chili mac. Because I'll tell you what, I do like a good chili mac. Yeah, back to earlier. But hello, Gorgon. Glad to see you here. How was your day? Did you melt out in the sun again? Or were you in somewhere that was somewhat shaded and possibly air conditioned? Check our servers. Server's good. November requires maintenance. Very hot. Yeah, I feel that. It is not looking too much better over here. Give me just a second to take a look at my thing and see where we are currently at. Ravioli with mayonnaise? What the... Oh. Yeah, no. Today we are sitting at a nice, toasty 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't ask me what that is in calcium units. But it is... Let's see what it is. 33C. Yeah. That's what my weather thing is doing, or saying. I literally just checked on you. Which one is down now? Do you believe this bullshit? Server keeps going down. It's terrible, right? Yeah. But it's okay. We'll get this figured out, okay, buddy? November and Tango. Alright. So... Tango's way out there. November over there. Again, ravioli and mayo. I mean, then again, you swear Germans love their mayonnaise. Up, and we are... There we go. Well, here's a question. What is in the ravioli? What is the ravioli stuffed with? That is my question. Now, can you provide an answer? Oh boy. I got all sorts of messages piling up over on Discord. And don't worry, Heretic. Even if you just give me the image, I will. I can do the editing and get that stuff on there later. I do see that you sent me your thing, which much appreciated. See, I think this box is good. Maybe we'll just stuff one more drive into it once this one is done processing. We're going to give that a quick listen to. And then we're going to do that. Oh, where can the robo-wife be? She's not showing up on the radar. I don't like that. Usually she should. Why is the camera not working? And normal meat-filled ravioli, preferably one with the meat and the sauce as well. Okay. Yeah. Now, chicken mayo is good with fresh lettuce and all that. Yes, I can definitely agree with that, Kia. Most of the time, I would actually substitute the lettuce with spinach. I love fresh spinach. It's good for you, good for your bones. Makes you a little less anemic. You know, high in iron. Oh shoot! I can't keep a track on the. Can't keep track on the robo-wife. I am now kind of concerned. I hope something did not happen to them. There's a dot way up there, dot way down there. What were the daily tasks? So I can go take a look. X-ray, Romeo, and Bravo. But the fact that I can't call her back on the camera is mildly perturbing. And that she's not showing up on the radar is also extra perturbing. So, we're going to head out to X-ray first. We are on the search for Kerfer. The quest for the missing Kerfer. Because X-ray is... Ooh, mushroom. Here I am getting distracted by mushrooms. So I was experimenting with tags earlier, Silas. And since currently I will probably start naming some more people. Oh, yep, readjusting. No longer shrimped. Make sure my back is good. I just hope Kerfer didn't get deactivated or worse, broken apart. And if Kerfer is okay, then, you know, hey. They'll just walk up on me and spook the ever-living poopy out of me. I lack the audio cue. Yeah, So I am still kind of getting some things figured out. Okay, so... Don't think Kerfer has been here. Said, I'm trying to get stream stuff figured out. I will probably have to get together with Kiana and maybe some other friends to kind of help me figure out other programs, because Currently, I'm just using Streamlabs because it kind of works like out of the box. But now that I'm actually getting more into this and doing this more frequently, I definitely want to get some better interaction stuff going on. Is that a beehive? Bees! But I don't need bees. I need the Kerfamajig, a Kerfer wife, Robocat, Robo wife, whatever we want to call her these days. Yeah, things will come together over time. Oh boy, so we have so many different things that we need to go looking for. And I will get some more stuff figured out over time. Because I will get OBS figured out. OBS just requires a little bit more work than I was, ready and willing to put work into. But now that things are getting serious, it's time to actually put the work into it. I don't remember what other places Kerfer could have gone to. Because if Kerfer got broken, that's going to be such a pain in the ass to deal with. Don't have the points yet. But I could get a digital map. But yeah, this is what I'm doing with most of my subscribers is they send me a picture, I make it into a poster with their Twitch handle on it, and I post it up. Tomorrow there will be more posters. I am definitely working on trying to get that. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. That's what the fucking whoa. No, we're just we're not looking into that. Nuh-uh. No way. Now I feel extra scared and lonely because I don't have my Kerfer. That thing happened. Oh no. It's the Scriffero thing. The monster cat. The possessed Kerf. Different possessed Kerf. No, we're supposed to be. I know that there's like one of those spooky things that happens to Robo-Wife every so often. She just disappears, and then you get that weird thing to happen. So now I gotta check all my windows. Scare the poop out of myself. See, now I got a heckin' concern going on. That camera's gone now. So there's Romeo, there's all that. Email. Romeo. Something might have happened up at Romeo. It's time to go see Robo-Wife. Or see if Robo-Wife's up there. Because there is a dot up at Romeo, and that is one of the daily tasks. So we're going to go and look for her up there. Swear to God, we're going to launch out a full crusade to save my Robo-Cat. I don't care if I'm charging out into the darkness. I would do the same thing for my actual wife. Oh no! Hey. You! Oh shit! No! The fuck are you? Nope, nope, we're driving. Okay, so I think I know what happened to Robo-Wife. It is whatever that thing was. I'm going back to get the axe. I have never encountered that before. I don't know what the hell that is. But I swear I will fight it. No. Okay. Fossil? Is that what it is? It's a fossil? Chupacabra? Look, with the amount of stuff in this game, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a Chupacabra or a fossil hound or whatever it is. What I do know is it is between me and Robo-Wife. And it took her down. I don't like that. You, keep the base held down. Also, we're going to make a tag. Because Silas was also the one that... let's see. because you are one of the active people in my chat. So you get a paper alien. Okay, now we go back on the warpath to save our wife. Found an excellent picture to use? Alrighty. Now, you don't really have to do much editing on it, but what I do ask is keep it 1000 by 1000 pixels at the most. That's the average size for this game. And make sure it is a PNG. I can make adjustments to get it to fit. Oh no, shit, dick. No, we were just rolling. Okay, we're bleeding. I don't need it right now. Well, fine. But we are going to fight whatever the heck that thing is, or we're going to die trying. There it is. No, I'm stuck. Oh, I think this thing's going to kill me. I'm dead. Ow. It's okay, Gorgon. I'll readjust it. Ah. So what's the death count up to today? We're 2. We died twice. At least we got an achievement for it. Okay. So I think I know what I'm going to do, or what I need to do. Because we're going to kill this thing. We're not going to let this thing keep us from our robo-wife. Yeah. Okay. Why do you gotta make noises? Alright, Gorgon, report. Doesn't seem like there's anything on the radar. However, nothing happened. Okay. Order a couple of those, and then tools. Crowbar. We're gonna fight this thing. We're gonna, we're gonna fight this thing. We're gonna save our wife. And then we'll see what happens from there. The axe, while powerful, is slow to swing. I believe a crowbar is going to be a better option for. Is that you bumping into things? Okay. Okay, I gotta retag you, but first... There we go. Just so everybody here feels a little more involved with everything. Oh. Oh, so no way for me to, like, just... Oh, I'm gonna have to drink you. Nope. Gonna need more paper, though. Alright. I'm coming for you, Kerfer. Don't worry. I just need to arm up. Because we are on a mission. Come on, come on, come on, drop it already. Alright. We got our crowbar, we got a couple of Molotovs. This fossil hound is gonna learn a lesson. It's gonna learn a lesson in pain. Because we are gonna go and rescue the robo-wife if I can survive making it down the hill. Probably kill myself before I actually kill that thing. Okay, let's try and reclaim the robot as fast as we can. Not enough space? No, don't tell me not enough space. I will make space. Okay. Jesus Christ, that maid outfit is heavy. Okay. Glasses weigh nothing. Bow tie weighs nothing. Sheesh. I hate having like no space. Why must you be so heavy, Kerfuro? We're gonna have to. How much does that weigh? Okay. Probably weighs over 100. Maybe more. I can't. Yes, I need more pocketses. So I will come back for the rest of this stuff. I'm not giving up the Molotovs. Okay. Because, to be honest, I don't want to engage directly in melee with whatever that was. And if I have to, I will run and kite that son of a biscuit. It's okay, Kerfer. We're going to get you home. I don't know what that thing was, and I'm very upset that that thing hurt you, but we got you now. I came back here ready to fight God and everything in between. I would have died, most likely died again, but hey, it was Kerfer. Do anything for Robo-Wife. Yes, burn our enemies and warms the soul. Look, like I always said, everything in life can be solved with the right application of fire. We're going to get you home. We're going to get you back up and running, and everything will be all right. Because we love our Kerfer. Alrighty. Mwah.
Meow. Meow.
So sorry that everything happened.
Meow.
Maybe I shouldn't send you out in the middle of the night. Now, I'm going to try and get you back out there. I will travel with you to... You know what? We're going to go together. Alright? Hop on. Now that we have Kerfer on the back of our ATV, we need to remember not to drive like a maniac. we are going back up to that radar. We're going to get our Kerfer, back in uniform. And then we're going to get the reports ourselves. So yeah, so far today we have had a couple of scares. We've had scary things happen. We died twice today. But of course, those deaths were just a dream. Think I see it again. I see it. At least I think I see it. Alright. We're going to leave you right here.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's payback time, you son of a bitch. First, we're going to wish I could, rearrange my hotbar. That's the only way I can do that. It's go time, you son of a bitch. I'm going to set you on fire, and I'm going to beat your remains until it's nothing but fine ash that I will use to fertilize my lemons. Where did it go? Where did it go? No, now it knows that I have a Molotov. It's running. It's hiding. Okay, I think it actually did despawn or disappear. So I think we don't have to worry, but I am still going to be worried because, you know, that was a little bit scary. That was a little bit spooky.
Meow. Meow.
Go get the rest of the reports. You know, that's fine. That's valid. You can. I'd rather you go opposite of this place. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Okay, we're going to fix this server real quick. So, 13, 1, 9, 10, 9, 11, 6, 3. Of course, server 803 needs to see what other servers need fixing. November, so that's just down the hill. Tango, okay, that's okay. November, Tango, and then some server at the home base. Those are what we need to fix. Alrighty. So yeah. So whatever that was, whatever happened, it's dead now. Ooh. Mushroom. There she goes. I'll tell you that was definitely an encounter that we had. Uh, 16, 14, 1, 12, 4, 9, 16, 10. Alright, and onward to Tango. Because Tango's down. We and it is a good thing that I know where Tango is. And look, I'm not even using a map anymore. I mean, I am still using the map at home base to kind of plan out a route, but I am glad that I have essentially remembered where most things are and know what direction I need to go. Alrighty, so we're coming up here on the 5-hour mark. Normally I would be getting ready to kind of wind down, review the day with y'all, but I think I might go just a little bit longer today. What do you think? What do you guys think? What do you think? Extra hour today? I know some of y'all might be, especially those across the pond, probably getting just a little bit sleepy, or, you know, maybe y'all are night owls too. Yeah, we got that fixed and up and running. Because, you know, we're doing okay today. Still don't know why that bench is out there. But yeah, because we died twice today, I think, you know, we'll play just a little bit longer today. We're not going to see any, you know, the spooky time-gated monsters. But we are going to... Oh, another mushroom. Oh yeah, that's water. Well, guard, if you are going to be going to bed, I hope you get a good sleep. Hope you have a, you know, good productive day tomorrow. I am uploading these VODs full and unedited on YouTube. Link is down below in channel description and all that. So if you ever want something to just kind of have as noise in the background, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of you. Eventually I will get to, you know, cutting and editing stuff into, you know, just the good bits, the fun bits. But we are definitely going to be doing some stuff. Yeah, right now it's mostly last week's stuff that is going to be uploaded. But hey, you know, is what it is. Okay. Hopefully nothing happened to Kerfur while we were gone. Ah, speak of her, and she appears.
Meow.
Love you, and I hope nothing bad ever happens to
Meow.
you again. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 9, 12, 12, 12, 4. Okay, that is everything fixed up. Everything up and running. Everything looking good, Gorgon? I think everything's looking good. It's another dwarf planet. I don't want any more dwarf planets. I want like a fun planet or a fun signal. I go past the signal. There it is. Just a tiny little bloop. Bloop. I better put those mushrooms away. And because of the adventure that we had, we're going to get this signal dialed in, and then we're going to go for a nap, and that is a... Oh no. Oh no. We got disconnected. Oh, and it happened. It happened. Well, so, stream got disconnected. Not quite what I was expecting, but hey, it happens. We'll catch you all around in the next one, and y'all have yourselves a wonderful day. Peace.